Good morning, everybody. Just give me a minute. Well, market looking bullish, folks. Just a minute. Discord is not live. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Alright. Market just opened up. A big powerful candle popping. Look at that powerful red candle, huh? Beautiful. Alrighty. Bear with me. Alright, folks, so market is this area. That's your resistance area, folks, where the market came back today. Yesterday we broke the support. Alright. Give me a few minutes, trying to line up everything. Okay, so market got some bounce yesterday. We had a resistance, man. That's the resistance area. Let's see the power. This is bullish looking so far right now. Okay, we test in pre-market, pullback, retest. Be careful in the morning, okay, folks. They make you look like a bullish, and then they pull the rug or something. Okay, that's what I could think of it. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna go by the technicals. Right. Alrighty, so let's see what they could do here. Look at that. Somewhere here. Okay, they're gonna break a little bit, something because of the conditions, bulls are, and then could have a pullback. Okay, this is 10-minute chart. All right, let's go back to the reality. 1 minute now, bulls are there. All right. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Okay. Alrighty. So there's a gap here, right? So everybody gonna think about that market gonna fill the gap, and these people will go and initiate that process, right? And then trader might jump in, but you never know. You never know. All right, just to give you heads up. this is your exit gap is. All right, let's see. They will be bullish in the morning most likely, and then we'll find out. Okie dokie, just a second. Alright folks, look at the market is right little looking bullish, but let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, look at that IWM, 0 red candle. Look at that IWM looking so much powerful right now folks. Wow, IWM. So Tesla bounce, Nvidia dumped in the morning, VIX is sad, nothing. Alright, look at the Mara jump today. What happened to Mara? Already Intel jump today. Already coin jumping up, and let me switch the folks, don't forget to click the like button. Alright, Amazon is down, Nvidia pointing down, Tesla pointing down, SMC pointing down, Meta pointing down, Microsoft pointing down, Apple pointing down, Google pointing down. Alright, pretty much all. Palantir pointing down already. Look at the coin. Alright, let's see. Look at the bulls here. Bulls are bulls. Just bear with me folks, still trying to. Alright, MACD looking bearish. Look at that. POC is involved. Alright, conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls here folks, right? POC acting as support, Q support. All right. Look at the market looking so much bullish. Look at the squeeze continue, conditions are right there. what kind of things they're going to be doing here. Just bear with me. So if they want to go north, folks, then they might little pull back here and then go north. Right now conditions are bullish, market trying to push it up, folks. All right, market wants to go higher. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning lag, folks. Let's get the morning lag done. Look at the bulls are. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming in now. They want to go higher. Alrighty, look at the bulls are right now lining up. Alrighty. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, firing up, looking bullish, right? Market looking bullish, 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 right? And they are so much powerful right now, folks. They don't want to come back. Market is so much bullish right now looking, okay? They want to go higher. Okay, look at these conditions are not normal right now. They're looking higher, still firing up. Bulls are in full flash power mode right now, folks. Okay, bulls are like powerful. You need a pullback. Alrighty, look at that. Look at the bulls right now, folks. So much power right now market has. Look at the power. Crazy. Okay, market wants to go higher. Look at the MACD pointing north to this. So strong, right? Super strong. Already, so much powerful. Ticks are going down. Market is still there, holding there. To make money, not going to be easy, folks. Okay. You need candle stacking. crazy, then you can print. But if you try to get up at the top, then after when you buy, you need 3-4 candle at least to print good money. Okay. Look at the QQQ looking nice. Look at the QQQ says I want to fire up, man, right now. Look at the market says I want to go higher. Look at the condition. Yep, right there. This is so much bullish right now. Like zero weakness, folks. Okay. No, no pullback. Okay, we are right there. Market is going to fill the gap or something. That's what everybody must be thinking. Market is going. They're gonna go, okay, folks. They're gonna go maybe another leg or something, and then we'll see wherever the rejection comes. Okay. They'll create a couple of maybe 1 or 2 cycle or not. I don't know. We'll see. Look at the bulls. Look at the bulls right now. Going crazy, right? Super strong. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They are so strong, man, right now. All right. And market still holding. Okay. They are super strong. Bulls are lining up. The ticks are holding still. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, still strong, super strong market is right now. Cannot imagine how much market is bullish, man. Look at the ticks. All right, that's your resistance area where we are heading right now, but they are still bullish, folks. Okay, that's the 3 handle up, and they want to go. They're still bullish, filling up the gap. Probably. Target area is, the gap area target is 527. Okay, folks, but in between, market maker gonna play the game or not, we'll find out. But right now they are super strong bullish. Okay, so if you have entered somewhere here going long, you could make 25% profit from here to here. All right, market still bullish, ticks are going down. Pulling back a little bit, let's see. To make money is not easy, folks. Okay, based off of the premium right now they're charging, but it's all right. Right now they're looking bullish, they want to go higher. Still bullish. Bulls are in control, folks, today. Okay, market bulls are in control right now. We are at the resistance. Let's see if market creates any cycles here, but we are at the top. Man, Tesla flying, huh? Tesla going up. All right, still. Let's see the pullback, where it could pull back. That's your previous day high area, which around 521. Right now, bulls are still in control. Look at the volumes are here. Powerful volume. Wow. Okay. All right, pullback coming down. How much pullback? It's the one candle. I give a little time, see how much. All right. In the morning time, when you try to go long, folks, you got to understand, you grab the right at certain areas where you think from entry and exit you could make money or not if they go. And percentage of profit will be very, very limited. Look at the market pulling it back right now. Beautiful. Just a second. Okay, market testing here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD cross here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming with bearish still. All right, MACD cross. Conditions are bullish and they might pull to VWAP area. Don't know. Let's see. Let's see how much. Okay, bears in control. Still pulling back. Look at the QQ got POC, says stop going. Alrighty. Man, yep, the MACD crossing down still, but this could be a little bullish here. Bulls are in control, yep, still bulls are there, but their goal is to go to VWAP or bounce from the support. That's the question, right? Okay, somebody send a payment. Sure. And that's the good entry zone. Sometimes they create cycle little because there are a lot of people try to join here, so they might come back and test the VWAP. You never know. All right. Okay, look at that, what I just said, right? It could create something else. Okay, that's your support area, folks, right there. Let's see the MACD little bearish here, trying to bounce. All right, that's okay. Give us some time. All right now still market holding the support right there. Conditions are still bullish. In the morning time when market moves like this, then only you print money if you enter right. But if you buy it at the top, no good. Same thing, any entry in the morning time right now, the way the premiums are, folks, you need market candle to stack. Otherwise, green dead, forget about it, huh? If market going higher but green dead, you go through the pain. Look at the MACD is still bearish. Bears are there. Filling up the cash. Look at the bulls coming in now. Look at that. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume coming in. MACD trying to cross that too. Bullish. Now the squeeze coming in. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, market still there. And see what cycle market may play here. One or two. Look at the MACD crossing here. Volumes are coming. Look at the MACD crossing, trying to go long here. Look at the conditions now. Bullish, right? With no volume, and market going up now. Little volume coming. Still bulls are there. All the EMAs are bullish, conditions are bullish, and these people gonna play some game or look at these conditions are so strong there too. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are there. They're gonna break it up and then go lower or something. I don't know. Still the bulls are there, strong. Look at these conditions are so much strong, bullish. Light into the tunnel. Come in bullish. Bullish, folks. Still bulls are there. POC pop. Yeah, that's why POC not allowing to go down. That's why probably. QQQ, everywhere is POC. Something gonna cook. They are bullish there. I think still volumes are there. Volumes are there, POC there. Let's see. Look at the MACD again. Look at the volume coming. They are looking bullish. As market want to go higher high. Look, still volumes are there. All right, they want to break out upwards. Volume still they are coming. Okay. Look at that bullish, folks. Okay, everything is bullish. Look at the MACD cross condition there. All right, you don't want to be part of any divergence or anything like that. Market might do anything. That's okay if they do it. POC inward, right? That POC is still there. QQQQQ SPY ticks are still negative. Looking at the red candle, people think, wow, let's go and dump. IWM already giving up. Okay, QQQ has support. Bulls in control. Look at the bulls. Solid bulls, right? Yep, they are so powerful right now. These conditions telling you the bulls are in super power control. They are going up and up and up. Less volume, but they're going. Still they want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continuous bullish. Target is right there, filling up the gap. Okay. This is bullish right here. Still bullish, huh? They want to go higher. Bulls are in control. Yesterday they until noon time they keep going lower and lower, right? Today they might continue going higher and higher also. You never know. But today they created a cycle so far, right? Cycle is there. Let's see. Pull back, retest, and bounce. Market want to fill the gap up there. That's what we're doing. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Only 184, folks. Let's get it at least 50% like. Few more likes. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. All are bullish. We had a breakout. Let's see market gonna test, retest, see what they're gonna do here. Alright, look at the MACD continuation. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. Higher, yep. That's why POC came today. Look at the POC right there on QQQ now. Bullish, 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 folks. Alright, bulls are in control. Look at that shootout. Look at the condition now. Look at these, how much powerful conditions are building up right now. bullish come into right. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. Look at the MACD volume coming, they want to go higher. Look at that. IWM keep going lower versus QQQ keep flying higher. Look at the MACD here. Look at that shootout. I think there is a more power coming. Okay, folks, more power coming now. All right, they want to go higher. Continuous power. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Filling up the gap. Right now, folks, look at these conditions. So strong bullish, huh? MACD bullish, volume bullish still. What a pullback. Let's see what kind of pullback is this. Now still bullish. Market could test, retest and bounce. Okay. Still bulls are there. There's a demand zone. Still bullish. Okay, folks, market is still bullish. Pullback, retest and bounce. Let's see. POC is right around here. conditions are bullish. All right, pulling it back a little bit. Let's see. All right. QQQ looking weak right now. Still bulls are there, folks. You just want to make sure they're filling up the gas. Okay, but they are going lower, pulling it back. Ticks are negative. Right now, bears are there. The bearish. That's a demand zone too. Now we got to watch around here. Okay, this is conditions are bullish. This bounce from here. POC right there. Make the bearish. Look at the POC right there. QQQ SPY POC right there, okay? $10.17 time. QQQ POC. Right now, bullish little bit. Look at these conditions are so strong, bullish, right? Market is bulls are in control. Still conditions are bullish. Market might create a 1 or 2 cycle, folks. Okay, still up there. Nothing gonna go. This is all looking bullish, but the cycle. Still bulls are there. Yep, look at that squeeze coming in. They says we want to go higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher again. Okay, Still bulls are there, condition is strong and bullish. Look at the bullish, look at the squeeze, like market want to go higher. Okay, creating a divergence, but still bulls are there, folks. Okay, this is nice and bullish. Look at that. Sloping support building, pullback, retest, bounce. Okay, now we need to see whether they're gonna go previous high. Okay, filling up the gas, trying to shoot up. Still want to go. You got to give a time. Nothing is running away. Condition is bullish. They want to go higher. Nice test, retest, bounce. All right. Look at this volume coming too. Yep, they want to go higher. Could create a divergence here a little bit, but that's okay. Still squeeze there. Continue squeeze. Volume still there. Condition bullish. Still conditions are bullish, right? Squeeze there. Double top. Yep, look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, squeeze coming. All right. Normally, if they want to go lower, folks, they normally break out, make you solid bullish like that. Normally they do. Okay, just to give you what I. All right, look at the squeeze. Look at that. Just like how they had a breakout here, went up. Same thing. Conditions are bullish. MACD squeeze, everything looking bullish. All right, bulls are in control. MACD hugging and kissing right now, folks. Something cooking probably. Continue squeeze. Still market playing something. MACD giving up. Continue squeeze. Squeeze is there. Still bullish. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Conditions are so strong, right? Still bulls are there, trying to be a little bearish, but it's okay. Still bullish. MACD giving up here. Look at these conditions are. Bearish, huh? Now. See if they're gonna create any cycles here. That's a demand area. Conditions are so much strong. I'm not going into the trade. I'm waiting. This is something market could play some game before they do anything. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're trying to be a little bearish here, and then they could bounce because of the condition. Okay, still bearish. POC target here. QQQ got POC too. Already IWM is already bleeding. So this is your bearish divergence. Okay folks, you have to apply your advanced level divergence class. Otherwise it look like bearish. QQQ got a POC there. QQQ got a POC there. This is a demand zone. That's your POC there too. Okay. Bullish. Continue a little bit. MACD still bearish, pushing back and forth. Green red. look at this condition, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Still market might create a channel here at some point of time probably. Okay, nothing running away, still bullish condition, folks. Okay, maybe MACD filling up the gas and creating divergence. That's okay. Going lower, making you bearish. Wow, look at that. That is something is telling you, folks. Market changing the gear now. Market changing the gear. Market changing the gear. POC right there. QQQ below POC. There's your cloud support here too. Previous we had a bounce from here, right here. Okay, making it bullish and bearish. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, still. MACD filling up the gas. Market looking bullish. POC is here inward. SPY and QQQ all. Alrighty. A lot of bears are coming, right? You know, all these two cycles, right? And guess what? Market gonna break upwards. Never know. Right? POC is involved, that's why. Continue squeeze. I'm MACD filling up the gas. Right, still bullish. Okay, as long as this demand area is intact, bulls are in control. They keep creating bearish divergence. They could consolidate here, right, and go higher. MACD can fill up the gas also, or this break the support and trap all the bulls and start going down. So it's far better to wait and watch. Most likely bullish. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze. All right, market is basically ping pong, okay. They want to see how many bears are coming in and how many bulls coming in. They want to go higher, folks, okay. Conditions are bullish breakout coming in probably. Let's see. Look at the squeeze. Market still consolidating, folks, okay. People think about themselves when they're taking the trade. Instead of thinking about your trade, think about what they are doing for you. Machine is designed for you. Then you can see the different mirror. Look at the bulls right now, man. They are like lining up. Well, let's see. Look at that, right? If you want to go long, folks, okay, it's up to you. Market want to go higher. Look at the bullish breakout, folks. Light on the tunnel coming in. I don't want to go, but just leave right at the top. You could create another cycle also, you never know. Make your cycle too. Looking bullish and looking bearish, and then people lose money. Triple top, okay. That's a triple top. Volume coming a little bit. Look at that. See that? What did I say? Market want to go higher, folks. Look at that. MACD looking bullish. Volume coming in. Yep, they want to go. Solid breakout, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish now. Alrighty, look at that. If you are in the trade, you can amazing, folks, okay? That's good. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. You could print your money. I like this breakout too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, all this consolidation here, right? I told you this 20 minutes ago that this could happen in SPX room, right? And look at that. A lot of technical traders, they think, oh wow, this is divergence, let's go and short, right? Because of this divergence. That's why advanced level class applies would understand that how to not to get trapped, right? All right, this is bullish continuation. Look at that bullish. Alrighty, now right now everything is beautifully bullish. Okay, folks, just like everything was beautifully bearish here, divergent, same thing beautifully bullish here. Right? And then market maker change the game, then we could be part of the game. Right now bulls, look at this cycle, folks. This is, look at this is not a normal. Okay, these are bulls are there. It's not easy to trap like that all the bulls. This is bullish. Okay, so bulls are in control. Bulls are in control. Let's see, they do create a cycles, so we're gonna find out. All right, look at the breakout, beautiful breakout right there. Conditions are strong and bullish. Gap is right here, right, to fill. Now they're gonna go there or not, nobody knows, right? And if they go, what time they will go, nobody knows, right? So I'm not in the trade. I'm watching and watching since morning. Okay, folks, not a zero trade, not in the trade right now. Well, look at the bulls are here. They retest and bounce. Okay, folks, look at the volume there too. Okay, they retest. Okay, that is the bullish. Mm-hmm. 524 market is right now. Okay. All right, look at that MACD, look at the volume, everything is looking bullish. Conditions are bullish, sloping support intact, right? MACD bullish, volume bullish. Interesting. Look at that. These conditions are so strong, folks, okay? They want to go higher now. They want to go. Yep. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Everything is looking strong now. Stay away from the short if you are shorting the market, just to let you know. This is so strong. What is that, Bob? This is bullish. Yeah. Yeah, folks, Bob has a 25-year industry experience trading in the market. 25 years in the market, over 25. Yeah. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are there. Look at the volume here. Bullish hammer candle, but they are trying to pull back here now. Sorry. Bulls are intact. This is your support. Look out for support, okay? Same thing over here, but now we are another support. the demand zone to watch, folks. Okay, this demand zone. Okay, let's see what happens. MACD trying to give in up a little bit. Already. Okay. There's a demand area too. Look at this. You got POC. Ticks are going a little bit. There's a support. We never test that support, right? Before, everybody looking at the support. Right there, Q. There's your support right there. Always expect the cycle, you never know. There's a little rejection. Come on. They're doing the cycle right now, folks, okay? Ticks are going up. There's a demand zone. Always expect the cycle, market maker. Because look at that cycle. Still bulls are there, right? Just a second, somebody calling. No, I cannot take this call. Maybe in a bad territory, still trying to be. There's a demand zone. Still bulls are there, right? Yeah, we are not out of the picture yet. Already. Still MACD. Look at that bulls creating cycle. Yeah. That demand zone never tested, right? Still bulls. Look at these conditions. The bulls are still intact. Look at the squeeze coming in bullish. Wow, market wants to go higher. Squeeze coming in. Let's see. Yep, look at that condition still. They want to go higher. Still holding, yeah. They won't go higher. Look for a rejection if they do it at the resistance area. They are trying to, they could break and then could go lower or something like that. Continue, still bulls are there. MACD trying right now. Could have a bullish breakout. Yeah, man, this is MACD trying to cross here, bullish, okay. I took a loss, breaking out, folks, okay. They want to go crazy higher. You never know. The squeeze coming, volume coming, everything is coming, folks, okay. That cost me $12,000 loss because I was greedy. I didn't book the profit. Alright, that's the game market maker play always. I still make the bullish, volume there, conditions are bullish and they want to still continue go. I notice whenever you become greedy, this is what happens. Still conditions are bullish, everything is nice and bullish looking. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, right? This is the bullish breakout. They might test, retest and bounce. Just a second. Sorry about that. All right, look at these conditions are bullish, volume bullish, everything looking bullish, folks. Here, these are still cycles. Are look at these bulls, just like yesterday, they're going down. Same thing, they're going up like that. Continue sloping support and bullish still. Volumes are there, conditions are there. Oh wow, lot of, look at these folks. Okay, this channel, big channel, market breakout. Okay, that is bullish. So they might not even go down today because that channel is solid channel, folks. Be careful. They flip that. Remember that 520 area. Now the channel broke upward. So remember, they don't want to go in short. They want to go higher because of the big channel breakout. All right, keep that thing in mind. That's why market look at the pullback, retest, bounce, pullback, retest, bounce, pullback, retest, bounce, pullback, retest, bounce, and several times, 1, 2, 3, 4 times they did similar pattern, right? Continuously doing, and condition is also like that. Why? Because you got to keep this thing in mind too, that they might not even go south, they might go little cycle by south. That's it. Because of the channel breakout. Normally, they could have a bull trap little bit on a gap. No, don't know what time. Look at that here. Continuously flying higher today, folks. Okay, channel breakout. That's why sloping resistance, major sloping resistance, and they want to go higher. And a lot of people do dollar cost average. They burn out their money. This is, look at the bulls are here. The way this condition appearing me looks like just a smaller pullback cycle. Other than that, they are bullish. Okay, folks. So this is just support area to watch. Look at the market gap up and go and continue going. Continue volume, MACD, everything is picture perfect. Bulls are intact. here. They are still bullish. Hold on. Look at that. But smaller cycle. Morning premiums are crazy. Look at the IWM bounce. Straight up arrow. Alright, let's see now pullback coming. Bulls are so strong, man. Any pullback is like nothing. So strong. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, that's how much strength market has. Okay. Right now, the way this appears, straight to the moon. Bullish. Still bulls. Still bulls are in control. Continue bullish. Look at the volume here. Continuous, folks. Markets are so powerful volume. All right, just to let you know. So stay away from the short. Any pullback you get is a good long side. That's how market is today. Look at the continuous, nice and bullish. Market is not a normal. This is folks, continue like this bullish. Okay. Any tiny red candle also become green. Look at this IWM breaking out. Look at this IWM, right? Overextended, but yep, that's the strength market has right now. They're buying it. That's bullish. Tesla going higher, Meta going higher. Yep, everything, Google, Apple, all, Amazon, they all looking bullish today. Look at that, AVGO, Unity, Carvana, Mara, MSTR looking good too. Intel is going today. Okay. MACD trying to cross here, but price actions are bullish. All right, continue bullish, folks. Okay. Market says I want to go up and up. Now let's see the power. Look at the IWM shoot out straight up. Huh? That's the power market ahead. MACD cross here a little bit. That's okay. Even your tiny red candle become green. All right, folks. That's how the market is. Teeny, mini going up. I'm not trading, waiting outside and wait and watch. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market still want to go higher. Any pullback is a good buy. That's how it is right now. People who are thinking to short, be careful, folks. Okay. Because the ticks are going down, but still price is solid, strong. How folks stay away from the short and they want to go higher. Okay. Price actions are bullish. MACD trying to pull back. See if it brings any changes. so difficult if you short it here, folks. Okay, looking at the green candle, looking at the MACD, because of the past strength market has. Any tiny candle pull is bullish. Alright, market all the way went up now. Little. MACD. Alright, conditions are bullish, but price actions are slightly bearish looking, but it's okay. Cannot go on short. Apple got POC right at the top. Time is 11:18. Longer the time they take, cheaper it becomes premium, so it's alright. Let them hang it in, but there is continuous bullish. That's how it is, folks. So if you get any strong red candle, that will be bullish. Alright, bulls are in control. Alrighty. MACD time to be a little bearish now. I will not short. MACD bearish. Volume little coming. QQQ holding strong at the top. Amazon and all, everything holding strong. Alright, little pullback coming. MACD, look at the volume, how much it could pull back. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, looking at the red candle. See, people trying to short the market. That's how much market got bullish right now. QQ got POC. Alright. I would love to go long, but they didn't even, only one candle pull back. Alright, you see that? sometimes you miss, but it's okay. That's what happens. So much bullish market. Look at that, right? That was an amazing one. That was opportunity if anybody traded here. All right, still bullish, folks. Still market bullish. They want to go higher. Got that. Nice, good. I was waiting that if they could pull back a little, but it's okay. They are bullish. Continue squeeze. POC pop just now. Alrighty, QQQ SPY both has POC, folks. Okay, so we're gonna find out the game plan now. Give some time. Yep, bullish, huh? Bullish. POC said, let's go higher. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are in control. Nice and bullish. Alright, bulls are continuous control, folks. Okay, still, even though if you see a little pullback, and I said so, that they are bulls are in control. Okay, still bulls are in control, so we'll wait and see what happens. $525.81. POC, they are now doing something drama, huh? Let's see. Yep, POC, they are doing some drama. Conditions are so much bullish, but MACD filling up the gas. Okay. QQQPOC, light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Little bear cycle starting now, okay folks, but bulls are still there. So eventually they could come that area, probably somewhere here they could come, but these conditions are so strong you cannot imagine, man. And POC involved. Going up, going down, going up, going down. Make you look like going. I cannot trust POC folks, okay, but they are bearish here, controlling the range. Market controlling the range. They want to go a little lower, controlling the range. Little bit, okay, if they're controlling. And then you're gonna see, look at the MACD here, a little bearish. These conditions are so much bullish. MACD little bearish, volume coming in, but where they could bounce. Cloud conditions are right there. Cloud conditions are right there. Yep, giving up now. Giving up. Let's see here, because continue squeeze here and look like these people are so smaller cycle bearish, and look at the bounce right there, and that's your bullishness now. Continue squeeze, making you bearish, and cloud conditions, support POCs involved, making you bearish and then bullish. I still need to see what they are doing. We are testing the cloud, so expecting a little bounce, but still MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the MACD here, continue bearish. See if market gonna do something. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there, even though we are testing the cloud. See that? Okay. See that, bulls? I think bulls are hiding under the bush, behind the bush, right? I'm telling you, they are bullish. Continue squeeze, firing up. This is bullish, folks, okay? Filling up the gas to go higher. I'm not trading right now, folks. It's okay. If they want to go wherever they want to go, I need bigger cycle, smaller cycle. This premium, you can make money. Okay. That bounce, and then we'll go probably lower a little bit. POC right there. Still bearish now. Bears are coming in a little bit. Lower low. Lower low, okay. This is bearish now. Look at the trend, creating lower low right there. Bears are coming now. Giving up condition, hold on right there, folks. Little bearish cycle I expect, okay, little bearish cycle you could expect, but I cannot trust the cycle, folks, right? So I don't want to go lower low. This is, I'm loving it right now, but I'm still thinking if this would have been here, target area is here. From here to here, you think that's your previous support, but it's good if you want to go. FOMO, right? I have MACD bearish, but they are at the support area, looking bearish. They are testing the support. Volumes are still there. They could bounce. Because of the POC involved, that's why. Can't trust nothing. Support bounce right there. I'm still thinking bulls are there. Okay, bulls and bear both are there. This is just a small cycle. They might go a little lower here and then bounce. Something like that I'm thinking. So I'm not trading is okay. There is always another opportunity market will create. I don't, small run doesn't have money because bulls are still there making you bearish, but they're making you bearish, but they are bullish there too. MACD trying to enter into bear territory, right? But these conditions, look at that, these conditions. How far they could pull back is the question. Ready. You might get the cycle from here to here, folks, if you want to go. I'm feeling FOMO right now. Look at that. Condition is see that conditions. FOMO, look at the QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish. We are right there hanging in these conditions. MACD bearish. That's the support. IWM is bleeding. And over here, bulls are like, let's not go, right? Bulls are like, yeah. MACD trying to curl in up and now again. All right, folks. Filling up the gas. I want to go lower. Market says I want to go lower, folks. Okay. Market playing some game. That's the reason I'm not going, folks. Okay, they're still bearish, but how long they could go, where they could go, making you bearish. Man, everything looking bearish though, but they're going slowly, right? And this area, I don't know where they're gonna. I like bigger cycle. From here to here is the cycle you can expect. Okay. If you want to go on, you're going. Right now is a bearish cycle. You never know, you could have bigger cycle also. And they could. Alright, bear cycle starting now. Look at the MACD. Bearish. Going. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. bears are lining up. Yep, pushing it down now. I'm waiting for cycle to create, bounce something. Wanted to see any trap or not. It's okay. Wow, look at that. Pushing it down now a little bit, folks. They want to go a little bit lower. Area is right there. Pushing down, down, down. Ticks are there. And VWAP is right. The demand zone right there. MACD bearish, volumes are there. And I thought they will be bouncing a little bit and then we'll be going. They want to go lower, folks. Man, that's the big one, folks, now. FOMO is on, man. Okay, so from here to here, still they want to go lower. Conditions are slowly they are going, market makers are going. All right, sometimes they go fast, folks. Okay, all the bulls are trapped off at the top. I was expecting the bounce, actually, folks. I was expecting a bounce, that there might be a cycle. I was expecting bounce here, but just in case if they trap somewhere before. So this is the confirmation that they want to go lower. I didn't take the trade because of in the morning, and one trade was disaster. I don't want it, it's okay. But yes, this bearish now. Bulls are giving up. All right, they want to continue going lower. All right, this is bounce. Somebody said my theta decays are crazy, folks. Thetas are like doesn't have, folks. Market still has a bearishness. Okay, still bears are there. Normally market could do two things, folks. There's a bunch of bear here, right? They are lining up. They think market is super bearish now. We are all the way at the top, not the super bearish, all the way at the top. Let's go and short. And they also, market maker, can pull back and then trap all these bears and could bounce also. That's the one side of the coin. Second side of this, trap all these bulls and previous days right here too, and then come down here. So two things could they do. All right, that's why I want to see the cycle, see what they're going to be doing. Right now, folks, is bearish because condition broke, right? Bears are in control now. Just bears are in control. But to make from here to here, you can make 80 cents, 60, 80 cents, unless you are super duper in the money, $1 max. So that's why I did not go. I thought because it's 11:30. Still premiums are after 12:45. Everything become 50% discount. Bearish. Conditions are sideways bearish. Let market create something, some drama that gives us the idea. See what kind of bounce it could bring, folks, because sometime market, all right, IW got a POC trying to bounce. You see that? Okay, let's see now what they're gonna do here. I just want to see whether they're gonna trap all the bear. Right now conditions are bearish. Okay, they're gonna trap the bears or call. Well, let's watch. If this flip, folks, forget about it then. All right, that's the game plan they have. They are trapping the bear mostly. Make it in a bull territory. Conditions are bearish, MACD crossing, volume coming bullish. There's a trap there, folks. Okay, bear trap. I'm not gonna go in short. I will not go because there is a trap. That's why sometimes you need to wait for a certain confirmation. Otherwise, you think I'm gonna do it, but you sometimes looking at the condition, you do it, but market maker moves are trap. And that's where the monies are. And I'm not in the trade. I wanted to go. This is the crazy trade, folks. If you want to get in, bullish, bullish, bullish. I was thinking on the short side, folks. Okay, so by the time you change, the whole thing is market moved up and up and up. Sorry, I was typing something. I missed it, so I'm not gonna chase, but yeah, they are bullish. All right, condition now sideways, because, and now this channel will be in play. Okay, this is what they'll be doing. Forget about this now. All right, and they'll be spending some time here, most likely. Let's see, MACD in a bear territory, still bears are there, going ping pong, ping pong. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. That is important part. They are bullish. Yeah, folks, that's the reason I'm not getting into the trade. There is no juice. I'm telling you, stay away. By the time you get in, get out, unless you get like, it's like you need a 4 or 5 candle easy then in order to make money. Otherwise, you'll be part of the holding trap. Theta take a game, right? Yeah, man. I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Look at the bullishness, huh? Do you see that? That's the bear trap. Now, do you believe that these people are smart? Look at the breakout. Wow, man. If anybody, I told you there's a bear trap here, folks, and I announced that this could happen. That is the reason I was not going in a short side, but that is the real reason, folks. Look at that now. And I give you all the heads up, right? Look at that. Bear trap, beautiful bear trap market makers, right? Okay, so these are now, folks, learn from these kind of things, because market gap, look, so many bears here, right? And major trend line broke, and I announced major trend line broke, folks. I'm not gonna go and short, even though this was going down. You know, you can make $1, but look what happened right now. Look at that now, FOMO. All right, that's the strength market has. They trap all this. Now they are going to the pain, tons of pain. Somebody says caught that one. Yeah, this is nice, folks. Okay, those who are bear trap. If anybody took that bear trap, beautiful, folks, because the trend is bullish today, complete bullish side. I said at 11:52, that is a bear trap. 11:52 right here on this red candle. It's a bear trap. They want to go. Did I take the trade? No, I did not. I went upstairs. Look at the bullish volume. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, powerful. See, this is how they go, folks, okay? This is how they do this kind of, if they want to go higher, they will make you bearish and then do like this, right? Trap, because, oh, market is all the way to the top. That's the game plan market maker do. They only make money when we got trapped. Look at that shootout, 528. Okay, and yesterday I posted too. Yesterday night also I posted the order flow, folks. Right in the market, I did post in alert, in our not alert room but the regular room. Right, give you all the heads up. But that's order flow. You got to watch what you see, and that is the reason I was bearish, folks. Here, crazy bearish, trying to think that they're gonna go lower and then they will go higher, or they could go higher and then somewhere here reversal. But these, when I saw these that they want to go higher, major trend break line broke, right? I changed my tune and I said, these people, I don't want to go short side, I want to go long side. I prefer the long. Short side, smaller cycle. All right, look at the big breakout, right? All these bears are right now going to the look at those bulls are now, they need to validate. Market has to validate. The bulls are like super power. Already. Folks, today stay away from the short side, unless we see something interesting, okay? And the people who do in dollar cost average, be careful. I'm just giving you early heads up. Now the best thing to do is wait outside and watch. Market is all the way at the top now. They can pull back a little bit. That's your gap has been filled, right? Market has filled the gap. Now we are support area right there. Look at the volume, everything is strong, bullish. Bulls are intact. Okay. Look at those volumes are right now. Powerful volumes we have right now. Solid power. Market is bullish, 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 okay? Look at this trend right here. Market trying to broke that. Look at that strength. Still bullish. IWM is going higher. Market wants to go higher, folks, okay? Look at the volume now. Time is 12 o'clock, 12:07. We'll see later stage, see what happens. Right now, bulls are there. Alright, folks, 1200 people here. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Some more likes done. We only got what? 300 likes, folks. 1200 people, 300 likes. Yes. If you were here yesterday, day before yesterday, right? That means you're liking it. Please, folks, help to. Alrighty. Stay away from the short. Bulls are in control, alright? Bulls are in control. If there is a trap, I would have announced, okay? This is no trap now. That's why I say that. Let's see how they're gonna validate around here. MACD trying to give up a little bit. They're gonna validate here. Bulls and bear. So bears are expecting that is gonna come, and these people could come here a little bit pullback too. Slight pullback because they have profit. Yesterday I posted yesterday night, folks, right here, right in the group at 6 o'clock. I post this, that QQQ phantom print is 458. What, where it is QQQ right now? 446. Look at that, almost, right? That's the print, came out yesterday evening time, 6 o'clock, before the market closed, before the future close. Look at that. That's the reason I circle that and I posted. People who understand. But this is the order flow, one of the indicator. Doesn't mean it is gonna 100% get there. It can get there also. But look at this. How many is our phantom print? And when you see in the morning, trend line broke, right here channel broke. Look at that. So then multiply your all indicators and then you see what exactly happening, right? I was expecting a rejection here, folks, okay, and dump. They did not. Then I changed my gear and I said they want to go higher because of that, all this, okay. When you combine with the technicals and order flows and all, that could help you when things are really happening at the time. That's where the monies are. Okay. Bulls are solid. How do you find? Show you right now. Just a second. You type it in QQQQQ or SPY, whatever you type, right? So go to options and type here QQQQ right there, and this is the phantom print which was showed up today morning right here at 10 o'clock 443, and look at that, they went. But this is only one or two, but it could have been yesterday I posted that was a lot more, like 6 7. Same thing SPY, if they had a SPY target was 496, but this is today. Yesterday I didn't look, but 496. Oh, this is just now came. No, 1150 496. This is just the one. All right. So when you type, and you can see here, okay. Look at the bulls, look at the QQQQQ. Lot of people do dollar cost average here, this one, and I gave you heads up here before that happened. People who gonna do dollar cost average, then don't tell me that I didn't give you heads up. Look at the bulls. Conditions are so much bullish right now. Strength. Market has a solid strength. Okay, folks, now this area very careful, folks. I just give you heads up, okay? This area very careful for going more long for time being, unless market maker goes, okay? So even though they are bullish, everything looking bullish, but just in case. Look at this condition. Look at the bulls here right now, firing up with the 4 cylinders. Absolutely. Look at the bullish, look at the bulls here. Conditions are like solid. Volume coming little bit, little bearish. Look at the MACD pushing down a little bit. Spend some time here. Right, market was going up here, right here, little weakness showing, correct? So market, if somebody wanted to short here, obviously there might be another cycle if they create, but I think market is topping out, okay? I just give you early heads up. Market here could be topping out for this afternoon session, even though conditions are bullish, right? Everything bullish, but this area I feel like they're topping out, even though look at the squeeze coming too bullish. Yeah, still bulls are there, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. One second. Still bulls are there, okay? QQQ, IWM. Squeeze lifting up the market. Look at this condition, man. They want to go higher. Wow. Continue squeeze. When they do this, all these bear now exit. Continue squeeze. Still bulls are there. Conditions, look at the conditions turning. Still bulls. Okay. Yeah, everything looking bullish. Continue squeeze, still bullish, huh, folks? Still wants to go. Yep. Curling up. I want to go higher. Just carrying out all the bears more. So you saw what market did, right, folks? They take you down, down, down a little bit, so you can make only $1, and then people hold the hope and they trap, and then they do this. This is what the market maker does often. That's machine calculates all your calls and puts whatever you buy. Look at this breakout. Now this is again bull cycle right there. Volume coming, squeeze coming. Look at these, man. I was expecting rejection here, but still they want to go higher. But this is a cluster area, folks. Okay, be careful. Even though they are going, everything looking bullish, but just to be concerned. Continue squeeze. Conditions are so much bullish, man. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming now. Now, still bulls are there. Continue bullish. This is not a normal, man, the conditions. $12.24. I think they'll be bullish for another 30 minutes. Look at the volume coming here. Light under the tunnel. Bullish, huh, folks? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still. Yep. They want to get it done today. Market is, yeah. Then create a divergence or something. Look at these conditions. Pushing it up. creating a bearish divergence at the top, folks. Okay, market conditions are so much bullish and no volume when they were going up, so there might be a pullback coming. Okay, still going higher because of the conditions. Still volumes are there, trying to be, conditions are bullish. I'm expecting 20 minutes, 30 minutes, they'll play some game around here, okay, at the top. Still bulls are there, volumes keep coming, conditions are there, bullish, keep coming, bullish. Keeping the price elevated. Ten handle market went up after opening. 10 handle, okay, just to let you know. 10 handle went up. What do you expect market to do after that? Look at these conditions right now. Still volumes are bullish, no volume. Conditions are so strong, man. Look at the bullish. 530, huh? Target is 530 area. Where is the next? No, target is way up here. Yeah, around. Still bullish volume. Going condition bullish, pushing up and up and up. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish looking, okay? Still continue nice and bullish, folks, okay? This is solid bullish without volume. Still keeping the price elevated. There's your support. Rejection coming. Still bulls are there. This is a support. Okay. Strong bulls are still there, bull. Still they will test the support, bounce, they will play game another 15-20 minutes for. That's what I think. Maybe looking little bearish. Magnet turning little bearish here. Still bulls are there. Look at these conditions, and this is your support. Continue volume coming, lifting up because of the conditions. Still bulls. Volume keep coming, volume keep coming. Some people start their shorting at the top, but then you're gonna go through the cycle. It's up to you. But mostly they'll be create a cycle a little bit before they go. Still MACD filling up the gas. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the MACD, little volume. Okay, market going up and up and up, but no volume. Sometime we're gonna have a big red candle. Here we go. And now they're starting, folks. This is time is I'm expecting the bounce. MACD little bearish. MACD little bearish, bears are coming in. I'm expecting a bounce, but you never know, sometime I miss. It happens. Even though they are bullish, but this is your support area. See how they're gonna behave. MACD bearish volume, everybody thinking is bearish, and there will be a bond bounce coming. That's the thesis. You never know. Today conditions are so strong. No volume, they've been going up and up and up, but conditions are so strong. All right, you might see a red candle. Right, here we go. See how it pulled back. All right. The way the candles are moving, there is no money, so it's far better, but you got to take a risk if you want to go. Say I want to short, then if you short it, if you got to go to the pain if something changes. Look at the squeeze coming in again. Alrighty, now gotta wait and see what happens here. Squeeze coming in. Already, light under the tunnel coming in, folks. Look like condition is bullish. Wow. Squeeze coming in. Look at this bullman condition, okay, folks. Alright, bearish condition starting a little bit. Look at that. Well, right now volume coming bearish. Let's see. Look at the way these people are going. They're gonna trap. There's a risk, folks, okay? Look at the light of the tunnel coming bearish now. They want to go lower. Look at these conditions now. They making you look like as if they are going lower. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish, right? But where they could bounce and support. Previous bounce was right here. Conditions are still bullish, trying to be. Right, so there is a little pullback coming now. Look at MACD already down here. If they go lower, I would miss the opportunity, just to let you know. I'm expecting the cycle. Continue squeeze. They're not gonna make it. Like this is bearish divergence right here, folks. They did, but look at that. Right from here to here, look at that, already crossed MACD. Okay, bearish divergence. So those who go early, they don't miss, but they go through little pain. That's okay, that's part of the game. MACD looking bearish, squeeze giving up, bears are lining up. Bearish POC pop. Did you see that? Oh boy, now we don't know the okay. Today POC pop. Alrighty, it's okay. There is another opportunity. POC will do some drama. Okay, folks. That is what I'm thinking is a bounce coming, probably because of the conditions. Yeah, as long as you can get it, or as long as you enter at the top area, but don't enter in the middle of the area where things like let's go, because then not easy to print. Look at the MACD now filling up the gas. Let's see. Sometime they could bounce. Remember, folks, a lot of bears are lining up thinking that let's go on short, and market maker knows that. So they're gonna, I'm expecting a couple of cycle. Market trying to create a couple of cycle. Look, all these bears, right? They bounce, then go down, then bounce, go down. Let's see. Bearish divergence. Look at the POC. POC acting as support. Okay. How many likes we got, folks? 382, folks. Few more likes needed. 1200 people here. I'm sure we could do it, folks. We could do it as a team. Few more likes needed. Still bullish because of the condition, folks. I'm not in the trade. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Still bulls are there. QQQ got, so SPY got a POC, and that's what the bounce came. And you can see right there. Look at that bullishness, right? MACD filling up the gas. POC. We got the POC right there. Head and shoulder pattern trying to form. Volumes come in. POC is there. Conditions are still strong there. These people trying to show you by weakness. Price action. Okay. POC right there. HOD there right here at the top. Yeah. Ticks are super negative. POC right there. You never know what they're gonna do. Right now is 12:47. Ticks are going down, down. Q. Volumes bearish. QQQ. Sorry, SPY got POC. Let's see what happens here. So they were here, had a bounce before, right? Okay, let's see. 12 more minutes to go. Okay. Look at the bear now. So those who are in the put, right? You good because you got it cheaper. Now you reverse, then you're gonna go through the pain. I'm not in that trade. POC is inward, QQQ giving up, IWM giving up, SPY giving up, but we are at the POC on SPY. Let's see. Making it bullish, making it bearish. We are at the POC. Bears are solid. POC is inward. POC is still inward. Bulls are giving up right now. Okay, a little bit. Market want to go lower. Bearish, but now let's see if they're gonna bounce or not. Bulls are giving up. Look at that. Bulls have started giving up. Wow, they already started going now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is bearish. There's the support. Sorry. Small cycle. POC is involved. Squeeze coming in now. Takes out. POC right there. We are at the POC now. Time is 12:54. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bearish. Head and shoulder pattern or something probably, right? Still bulls are there because of POC. That's your channel. Squeeze came in. All right, we got the POC there too. Something is cooking. Alright, projection about POC. Little continuous squeeze coming. Look at that. You see that squeeze coming, trying to bounce. Alright. Mhm. QQQ bullish. POC still there. Okay, folks. POC playing game. Okay. Continue squeeze. We are doing a bear territory. Still POC there. Conditions are bearish. Support is right here. This is your support. QQQ got a spike at a POC. Still continue squeeze here. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing. All right. No volume. We are in the middle of the cloud. Market is in the middle of the cloud. No volume. POC involved here. Look at the POC trying to bounce now. This is a major support. We never test this. Right now, a lot of bear here, and I'll be not surprised if they could bounce. Yeah, seriously, folks. I was thinking this bounce. Now look at the light on the tunnel looking bullish. Yeah. Make it in a bear territory. QQQ. Look everywhere. POC is inward still. Creating a support here. Interesting. Look at the MACD here crawling upward. Wow, they are trying to be bullish here, folks. Did you notice that? And POC. The better light under the tunnel coming bullish. The light under the tunnel is bullish. We are at the POC area. Interesting, okay. Whom to believe, but there. Still we are at the POC. Look at the luck. MACD turning bullish, light under the tunnel bullish too. Yeah, it's a bounce. Keep trying to bounce. Market still battling at the POC area. Look at the conditions are bearish, but now MACD finding bullish, volume coming bullish. POC still playing something. Look at the bulls, still bullish right here. MACD in a bear territory. Bulls are trying, not out of the wood yet because of the conditions. POC right there. POC says bullish. The MACD trying to curl in up here. Conditions are bearish. POC is right there. Bulls are coming in on QQQ and SPY. Based off of this MACD volume, look at that continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. intraday. Continue squeeze here. POC is involved. That's the support here too. Lower low. Right here. There's a one lower low. So far we're tops were going up and up. Bottom was rising. Now let's see with this. This is a linear line. This is a support. Is important. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze here coming. Light under the tunnel coming red. There's a demand zone to bounce. Look at the bounce. You see that? Bulls are crazy, right? Wow. What was that, man? Super bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Look at that. Wow. Yep. Look at the QQQ breaking upwards now. Continue squeeze. Still continue squeeze. POC playing. Look at this green red POC is playing, right? That's your channel at the top. This support is very, very important, folks, okay? All right, here we go. Let's go. Look at that. There's empty pocket underneath, folks, okay? Empty pocket there. I could have booked the profit, but it's empty pocket, so I'm holding. There's a support there too. I know that, but that's okay. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Crazy, right, folks? Alrighty, we're gonna going. Ticks are bouncing. Here we go. Look at that money. Look at that. Okay. Plan your profit wherever you want to, folks. Okay, just telling you right now. Okay, that's your end area. Look at that, man. Today tons of bulls at the top right there. VWAP areas right there. All the bulls are at the VWAP area. When the VWAP flips, right, that's your target. All right. Normally I don't hold, but when I see something interesting, I like it. It's okay. Planning or wherever you want to. VWAP area is target. Okay. Pushing down. QQQ got POC too. Wow. Yep. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Going, 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 going. Look at the money we're printing. You know how much money we're printing right now? QQQ POC. Bounce coming. QQQ POC. Right there, VWAP. QQQ got POC too, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. QQQ got POC. Right there. Here we go. I'm about to take the money now. All right. This is beautiful, folks. But I'm out. Look at the money we print. I wanted to hold, folks. Okay, I wanted to hold. It's okay, right? I wanted to hold, but this is crazy money we printed right now. Okay. Anybody printed? Crazy money print, folks. Okay, crazy money. Okay, 30 contract, almost over a home run. Okay. Market maker trying to take my money in the morning. I said I'm gonna wait and wait and wait. Remember, I print $9.60 on 30 contract. All right, $29,000 profit. Look at that. Look at the VWAP target, folks. It did reach, okay? It did reach. Huh? Right? Somebody gonna print crazy money too. What a day, folks, right? That's amazing. Now they're gonna take a tolls. Look at that. already. Sorry, folks. Sorry, I brought it something here. Man, come on. So many browsers are opening. Sorry. All right, look at the VWAP, folks. Market is going down, down, down. Crazy, right? That's the area, folks. This is the area where you got to be very careful now. But they're, yep, they could go lower if they want to go. We just need to be a lot of bulls here. Look at that. Huh? 10 line broke. Now let's look for cycle, folks. Okay, this is the critical area right there. Now just chillax, relax, enjoy the enjoy. That's what I would say. Market gives you opportunity. All right, time to take a lunch. All right. Somebody say, can you get in? No, folks, again, words never ask me again. Never ever ask me again. Remember that. That's not the trade I take. Okay, that's where people lose money. You need to learn when you need to take a take an entry where the entries are. Taking second thing areas, folks, we got to wait. And then we got to wait for something other setup. Because then dangerous, right? You don't want to be part of that. We want safety. That's why I was not taking trade here. Look at this. Why I don't want to trade. Going long. Going short. No, right? Going long, going short. I miss so many trades. But it's okay. When market create the setup, I go and print. And that's the value you pay for the alert room, right? Because I think for you, because otherwise, folks, I could take a 10 trades here. You know what I mean? I could do 10 trades. But the problem is when I get it in and people do not know how to exit or something could have been dangerous within few seconds, right? So I'll need to look for a little more safety. So if you notice lately, I always try to find a better trade, right? You see what I'm trying to do for you. But it helps me too, right? It helps me too. Look at the bears are so much powerful bears are right now. You cannot imagine. Look at the bears are right now. Crazy, right? Solid bearish right now. This is the cluster area. They could test, bounce. No. This is bearish, man. Come on, give me a break. Some people gonna print crazy money because look at how many bears are. But this is from beyond this, nobody knows. But until here, for sure, because it bounce, they do test, retest. Only thing is do not do over trading. When you do over trading, you get caught, and that's the problem, right? Don't do over trading. That's it. All right, folks, steel market is bearish. All right, this area, let's see how is validate this demand zone, folks. Okay, we did test one time. Bears are strong here. Alright folks, I'm gonna take my lunch. Conditions are bearish. Alright, bears are lining up, but let's see if anything. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Alright folks, I got my lunch here. Alright, give me 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch folks. Meantime, you can click the like button. Alright, see, look at the support area draw. Market is playing ping pong there. Alright, I'm gonna mute folks, okay? Alrighty, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at that market trying to create here. Market is looking like a still bearish. Alright, trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Man, market got a lot more weakness, folks, huh? Bullish squeeze. Alright, we just need to wait for it. Let the market maker do some job. They are looking bullish and bearish. Oops, they want to go lower. Look at that. Look at this cycle. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, folks, right? Might bounce here, folks, okay? Be careful. Conditions are bearish. And they might bounce. Okay. That was amazing, right? Look at the bears now. Look at that. That's a bullish little bit. Squeeze continue. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. See how much it has a power. Alrighty. Look, they did test the HOD right here pretty much, right? Look, what did I say? That market might go and test allowed room right here. Didn't show up here. One second. Need to refresh. Okay, look at that. MACD bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bears are in control. That's a demand zone. Alrighty. Look at that. Slowly going down and bouncing. Conditions are horrible, bearish, huh? Right, market trying to find the support here and see what this demand zone can bring, but look like bears are in control, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at the condition, man. Look at these bears are right now. Okay, more bearish market, huh? MACD trying to cross here. This is, look at the horrible condition folks, market want to dump. MACD crossing here, little volume coming, but squeeze giving up. Wow. Support broke. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions are right now, making you bearish, but you never know. Giving up. Little bounce coming now. Market finding a support, supply there. Still battling. Oh, no volume going down, so there might be a bounce coming here folks. Okay, little bounce coming. Alright, if you want to short, you might just short if there's a bounce comes in resistance area. Right now MACD trying to be bullish. Look at that, conditions are horrible bearish, but there is a bounce. Alright, even though conditions are bearish, market says I want to bounce. Look at that. Alright, that's your bounce, support, bullish divergence. Lot up. Right now got a bullish divergence here. Look at that, volume coming, MACD trying to be bullish a little bit. Right there. Let's see. Alright, that's your bullish divergence. Conditions are bearish, market says want to go higher. Tons of bear has a profit, so if they bounce, wind direction is south. MACD trying to bounce here. Still solid market is bearish, folks. Okay, just a little bounce. MACD still. Look at the MACD here. What they are doing here. That rejection came in. Interesting. Creating double divergence or what? Bears are powerful, folks. Okay, bears are powerful. Let's see. Look at the volume coming in now. Oh, look for the support, this support. See what happens here. Market right now, squeeze coming in, lower low creating, but this is still demand zone. We bounce. Now they are validating this. Let's see this area, folks. Okay, I wanted to short if they could have bounced from here, but they didn't even bounce until here, and the reverse. MACD hugging and kissing, right? MACD hugging and kissing. Look at that. MACD still finding support here. Conditions are bearish and they're trying to bounce. Continue squeeze. This area is a good shot, folks. Okay, only thing is just give a little time. If the bounce is a good, but if you short it here is no good, then you gotta go through the pain. QQQQQ, other beam going. Bullish bounce. We are at the support. MACD hugging and kissing here. Continue squeeze bearish. Alright, market finding the area where something we got to avoid and watch and see what the game plan is. Look at this horrible condition now. Continue squeeze. That's your support. Wow, the empty pocket there too. They want to, if that happens, market could go lower too, folks. Okay, but this rejection came in. This is bearish right now. Look at the squeeze and everything lining up too. But conditions are giving up. Let's see. We are at the support area. Market is trying to Look at the bounce. Filling up the gas. It's 2 o'clock. We just need to give some market maker. They just want to burn out all these bulls, right? And the bears are right there in the middle. Now let's see the cycle. Probably expect something they're gonna play. Nobody knows the game plan. Market is making you bearish and bullish. All right, they are trying to make you bullish and bearish. Look at this supply flipping now. Conditions are horrible. They want to go higher. All right, folks, you gotta be careful here. Market second divergence created in bounce. Okay. Market going down, 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 but no volume. Now bounce. Make bullish, volume bullish. Whenever volume comes in, you got to be very careful when going in that direction. Still bearish conditions. Volumes are bullish. MACD is around a bounce. Bunch of bear has a profit. That's bullish. Still shorting at the resistance area. I got to check because of the volume. Okay. Right, light under the tunnel coming bullish, volume coming bullish. Alrighty, let's see. Bunch of bear here. They will all exit when we go to VWAP, most likely. Possibility there too. Most likely they will go to VWAP, so all the bear will exit. That's what I think. Look at these. Look at that. Light under the tunnel, they want to go bullish. Okay. This area, if the cold come back and bounce, probably. Market looking bullish. Look at those candles are stacking, right? So bunch of bear here. Still bears are there, okay folks? It's just we need to see how this cycle creates here in this area. Right now actions are bullish. See if they're gonna flip the VWAP or not. Mostly so all these bears right now thinking, man, this is happening. They don't want to pull back, folks, okay? They just want to keep going VWAP. Then all these bear will exit. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is bullish, but we're in the middle. Okay, we are at the VWAP now. Still trying to gauge what these people game plan is here. We are in the middle of the cloud. There's a pullback, pullback. Look at the ticks are negative. QQQQQ. Sorry, QQQ got POC, folks. That's why rejection came. One second. QQQ got POC and VWAP and everything, and there. That's dangerous. They are still bullish. QQQ got POC. Let's see the game plan, folks. Okay, it's still their equation is setting up. Equation is setting up. Let's see, because if they flip the VWAP, algo picks up that hey, VWAP flipped and is bullish, right? But then if they flip it, all the bear will exit, right? Many bears would exit too. Some people exit. Oh, VWAP flipped. So two sides of the coin. If they want to go lower, then what? So let's see if they have a game plan. Let's see the plan. The plan would be like pull back, retest, and go higher. Our plan is to break these and trap all the bulls and then go lower. Because time 211. That's the reason I want to wait and wait and wait. Let's see the game plan. That's the thesis. You never know. So that, let's see, right now they're trying to bounce. They want to go higher. All right. That's what I'm thinking. Look at that. They're trying to flip the VWAP. What do you think they're going to allow to flip the VWAP? Cluster area where we are. Right now bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay. Some people say, Josh, is the VWAP to go and short, right? No, I don't want to short. But yeah, possibilities are there. We need to wait for rejection. Either they break the VWAP or rejection of the VWAP because of the bear. Still bulls are there. Look. QQQ got POC. Look at the volume. Validating the VWAP still. Bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. See, let happen. Most likely they want to flip it, so all the bear will exit. I'm not in the trade, waiting for something to happen. We were flipping now. All these bear will exit, right? That's what market trying to do here. Slowly doing. QQQ SPY all are bullish. Let's see. Strong bulls are there, but VWAP rejection might occur a little bit because normally they pull back and break upward, but they didn't pull back. They're battling near the VWAP. right? VWAP normally right there hanging in. Time is 2:17. So most likely what I'm thinking, why they're hanging in here, bulls are here, bears are here, they're in the middle. So they might create, if they don't want to go lower low, folks, then they will be creating the channel here to burn all the bear and the bulls. Bulls are holding hope that is gonna coming back, because VWAP is flipping. Okay, that's bullish. They'll probably break out, then pull back later. QQQPOC, filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. Like QQQPOC right there. That's bullish, folks. Still, there might be some small cycle later on. Okay. Well, still bullish, folks. Okay. Somewhere here, probably they'll go and then have a rejection. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Okay. All right, they test the resistance. Look at that right there. They might play a little cycle here, but they're okay. Maybe 1 or 2 cycle condition bullish, right? Now all these bear will exit. Wow, if these people flip this, then solid bullish, huh? Just in case you cannot, I mean, what I'm about to say, you cannot think just one direction. You got to think 2 direction. You never know. Right now, so there is a bunch of bull here. Okay. Look at this area, which is less likely right now. Let's focus on here right now. Let's see what these game plans are here. Time is 2:28. Okay, so bunch of bulls here. These are fresh bulls. Look at these conditions are so strong right there. Okay, and let's see what they will do. Bulls are trying to push it up. Still so strong bullish, huh? Folks, conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish. But these bears right now holding their hope, and these bulls are getting ready to, most likely, I don't know, we'll see. Right now, let's focus. We are in the middle. They wouldn't mind spending another 20-30 minutes here. That's what I'm thinking. They could spend here time instead of spending they could spend time between here and here until bulls and bear burns out, and then these fresh bulls, they can, if they want to burn, they can burn them later, last 30 minutes something. Look at these conditions. So strong bulls are, folks. Okay, bulls are so strong. Okay, even the price going up, no volume. They might create a divergence or something like that. The price actions are without volume, price actions are strong, right? Yeah, that's bullish. But don't want to go because empty pocket too. No volume and they're trying to break. Home to trust. Conditions are so strong. Same thing when condition was so bearish here, right? They created two cycle. Lower bearish bullish divergence here, second bullish divergence and reverse. Right? Now we are at the critical junction here too. Wow, look at the volume coming too. Yep, they are bullish still. It's okay. Most likely I'm thinking here there might be rejection, okay folks? A lot of people buy like one contract right here. The conditions are bullish. Market right at the supply area. Still bullish. Look at their volume. Still they are keeping the price elevated because it's time until they burn out that theta decay. Keeping the price elevated. Market is pending here. Look at that. 15 minutes so far still. 15 minutes we are still here. Look, still volume bullish. Bulls are strong. Because empty pocket, if they want to go, they could go that too, but without volume. Conditions also bullish too. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume still. Still got a market, got a bullish bids coming in. Conditions are bullish. Wow. These conditions are so strong. Look at that. What did I tell you? First rejection. Conditions are still, both are there. So they might come around VWAP area, okay, but we need to see how do you catch your entry. Okay, still bulls are there, and they will come here around 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Right, so where do you enter is important. This is not a normal conditions. Bulls are still there. There is a squeeze coming in. Yep, there is a bounce coming in probably. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Because of the conditions, they might create a divergence or something here, continuation, because they have plenty of time to spend some here in the middle. Continue squeeze, volume coming. Bullish, still bullish, huh, folks? Bullish because of the condition. Look at the conditions, volumes, everything bullish. Because still bullish, market going up and up and up without volume, but not going crazy up, it's just killing time for all the bears. Okay. Conditions are so strong here right now. All right, bearishness coming now. Squeeze is there. Alrighty. Stop going south. Alright. Still bulls are there. Market keep creating divergence first, okay? Because they got plenty of time. These bulls are thinking their market is coming. You follow? But they are already out of the juice. Market is already running from these people. These are the bears running away from it, right? And market is also doing three things, right? Those are the two, and third one, preparing for these. All these bulls could be trapped too, because these people are thinking. This is thesis, okay? Could be wrong, because all these things, look at the conditions and everything looking bullish, nice. But market going up, no volume. Because of the time, quarter to three, still bulls are there. All right, look at the bullish, still bullish, continue squeeze, volume, pushing it up because of the condition. Bullish. Today I took so less trade, huh? FOMO. I know, man. It's okay because time, look at the clock. Still, they have plenty of time. If they want to trap all these bulls, they got plenty of time. This bear get excited if this market pull back. That's why I'm expecting the cycle a little bit. Today I only took 2 trades, folks. In the morning, the one which was lost one, and then the noon time, the big profit one. Not trying to chase. It's okay, bullish. Look at those conditions, man. These conditions are not normal, folks, okay? People try to short, dangerous. Even though no volume, but condition is still holding. When rejection comes, we would know. When they come fast. Nobody knows. That's how they come fast. Because time. Right now, what they need to do is kill the time. Look at these conditions. Now in this condition, if you try to short it here, you could, but then you got to go to the 30-day game. If that happens, you can print a good amount of money. You could print good. But that the bulls are strong, man. That's why I don't want to go. If it is a sideways cycle, would have been okay. But this cycle is so strong, man. Look at no volume and keep going up. Look at that. Due to the condition. No volume and keep going up and up. Look at that. Because of the condition. Going. POC is right there, empty pocket, right? Look at that. Look at this condition, continue squeeze. Wow. I was not expecting this. I was expecting probably here, and then go here and then bounce. That's okay, whatever the cycle they create. Week about the body started coming. Look at the volume coming again. MACD hugging and kissing, continue going up and up and up. Don't do nothing. You want market maker to go first, whatever they do. Because there's always two sides. One side is what if they want to go higher and higher. You never know. Bullish. IWM already HOD area. They're gonna keep it price elevated. Fresh bears are here, and bulls are here. With those are stale bulls. MACD hugging, kissing. Very close to the POC. Look at this. Look at the volume coming too now. MACD crossing too. Wow, they are bullish, huh, folks? Still MACD crossing north. Yep. They want to push it up. All right, POC is right there. They are bullish. Man, look at that. Okay. Normally straight arrow up, right? No cycle. Market got no cycle on this one. Wow. And no volume, and they went up. Well, that's the game. Look at the volume here. POC right there. Still volumes are there. Interesting. KQQ try to give up. Time is 2:57. Ticks are going negative. MACD crossing down. Conditions are still bullish. Okay, bulls are Normally in the afternoon, like between 2 and 3 o'clock, very rare I can see a cycle like this long, like straight like this. Very few. Normally they do a cycle. But this time they are look at these conditions are MACD trying to call giving up, MACD giving up. So weak about the body right here, that's your resistance, right? And look like that's the area now. Look at these conditions are man, still bullish, nice and bullish. Condition. MACD bearish, but they have done MACD several times bearish here. Okay, because of the condition, market keep bouncing. Q. Never test the POC yet. Sorry. Look at these conditions, man. They are so strong looking. Then there's a POC here too. Let's see. Time is 3 o'clock, right? They are playing something right now. They could be filling up the gas MACD, okay? Still, because of the condition, still bulls are there. Look at this. Okay. Continue squeeze. I'm not gonna short. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Wow, they started going now. Squeeze, they come in, but man, they want to create a cycle. Look like I cannot go long short, folks. Okay, even though they are going, God knows, man, they want to create a cycle. POC right there. Continuous squeeze bullish. Cloud conditions are bullish. Alright. That is the reason I did not go. They making you bearish. Do you think they're gonna go? They could play any game. They got plenty of time still. Look at the bullish conditions. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are powerful. All the bears are trapped. They might not even go down also, you never know. Right now, bunch of bull here. That is bullish. I should have gone long here, man. I knew these three people will be doing. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are there. Condition bullish. You can't, I mean, there is a difficulty, folks, okay? The difficulty means still bulls are there. This is what I read right now. Look at the beautiful bullish condition. This is not a sideways like choppy condition. This is nice and bullish, right? So what if they want to go higher and higher also? So risk, you got to understand the risk. If you want to short, yeah, it's great. You can short here, no problem, top area. But then market goes down and then bounce up, and right? That's the cycle you go through. That's the pain. But yeah, you can eventually you get the best entry. But then if little reverse, market spends some time at the top, then you lose money. You go through the pain, right? That's the things. Still, look at that. So it's a give or not take. Safety versus. Look at the mega bearish conditions are strong bullish and they are pushing down now. Look at that. Yep, they want to go lower. Conditions are still bearish. They might create a cycle too, we never know because of the condition. Where is volume coming in? And there might be, because of the condition, man, I don't know what they're gonna do around here. Right there. expect a bounce because of the condition, man. Negative filling of the gas probably. Never know. Let's see. Because of the squeeze, conditions are still bullish. Trying to push it down, but they're taking time. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Negative bearish. Support, cloud support right there. There might be a little bounce coming, folks, okay? Yep. Because of the conditions. Let's see. Support right there. Okay, folks, plan it out accordingly. Okay, I'm gonna take the money, folks. I'm out. Right there. One. All right, I'm out. I'm happy what I got. Well, I got $1 profit, folks. $3,000 profit I from here to here cycle, okay? They could go way lower too, folks. Right now, bunch of bulls, but I'm thinking if they could bounce, then you could be a more if you want to go. If you want to print more money, choice is yours. I care about the dollar, folks. I'm happy what I got. Alrighty. That's your support area too. All right, bearish, 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 folks. When they go lower. Alrighty. Okay. This is a demand area, folks. Now let's see what market could do here. 3:15 time is okay. Time is 3:15. Look at the cycle we grabbed. Alrighty, going. And they are right there. Bunch of bears here too. They could go lower, folks. Okay, market could go lower because of the bunch of bulls. That's what I said. Remember, look at that. You know how much money you could have print, folks, right there, right? Sometimes you got to hold your positions. Market, yep. And then VWAP flips, everybody will gonna lose money. Okay, folks. Now we're gonna leave it alone. Okay. Over trading is no good. We are in the middle. Now look at the bulls. Look. So remember, I announced, folks. All these bulls gonna get trapped, right? But some point of time, that's what I right there. Look right here. I prefer short side at 228. I said that I want to go short side, folks. Okay, 228. What 228 market was doing? Look at that. 228 here. They want to go higher. But did I take the trade? I said no. I want to wait for finding the edge, and that was the top trading edge. What time I took my trade? Right here. Somebody says, can I short right away? I said he went in before I go. I went 307. All right, 307 30 contract right there. And what did I say? Market could still create a 1 or 2 cycles, and then I will go. Right, let the market create some cycle. So what they did here is, folks, look at this. Pullback, one red candle, second one, because 3 o'clock they cannot afford to create a bigger cycle, but they are bearish. Look at that. Okay, now they are going. So that's the trade. All right, today very limited trade. Today market was going up and up and up and up and up, and look at that, until 1 o'clock, and then this cycle created. Now we are in the middle. So what they did is they trap all these bulls now, right? And all the bulls are holding hope, crushed. So first they do DCA here, right? These bulls they do DCA here, and then market maker bounce, and they add more, and then they lose more, right? And then these bulls are excited right there. So now time is 3:20. Crush their hope that is gonna go higher, right? They were thinking that market gonna go to the moon today. So that is the reason I always tell folks, zero DT is the lowest liability you could have in your entire life. Any business you do, any business you do, tons of liabilities. You gotta manage so many things. Over here, you just find the cycle. That's the niche you should find. That's it. Once you find that niche, you don't need to worry about it. You're done at 4 o'clock. Whether Elon Musk, what will talk after 4 o'clock, or Trump, what will talk after 4 o'clock, nobody knows, man. Game plan, right? You're speculating. Instead, just play by the cycle. That's it. That's the best business to be in, the play by the cycle. So market maker cannot squeeze you anywhere in the middle, because they play theta decay overnight, right? Then they swing pre-market, post-market, they swing back and forth market, so we lose tons of money. You don't have any leverage. You are handcuffed against Ronaldo and try to win the game. Similar like that. That's why, man, the best thing is cycle. Only thing is you just need to learn technique, whatever they are doing. Find the niche and stop doing over trading. That's it. That is so easy, folks. Okay, it's so easy. Only thing is focus on action, not on your profit. Forget about the profit. Profit automatically you get if you're doing right. Alrighty, look at the market at the VWAP. Now VWAP flips, all these bull will exit. You watch. Market at the VWAP. QQQ already flipped. Ticks are going down. We are at the VWAP. Look at the volume coming too. Bunch of bulls has a bear has profit. Look at that, conditions are changing now. Alright, we're in the middle. So all these bulls, now they are out of the juice. Bears already gone because of 330. Hope is already crushed because they were going up and up and up. Now they are thinking, oh, it's coming, but you nothing left. Even if you buy in the money costs fortune. Right, and now they'll be spending here time. I would think about maybe another 15-20 minutes between here, okay? And then burn out all these. These are the bulls burned. Now the bears are getting ready to burn. Alrighty. So it's far better to put the hand in a pocket now. If those who are green, how many people are green now, folks? Let me see how many greens are there. Green and red. Let me see. Anybody green today? Green, red, green, red. Let me see. And I'll bet you they are thinking right now that to put that money back in the market. No, put that money back in the market maker's pocket. Green, red. Up $40,000. Jonathan, good job, man. That's green. So, folks, yeah, great. Green, man, love. Green. Okay, 1 or 2 red. Green, man, I loving it, folks. I tell you right now, when I read all these green, man, that's like almost 98% green. Everybody good. Yep. Yeah, 95% green so far I can see. But awesome, folks. Point here is we all need to remember to take a less trade. Don't take too many trades, folks. Green. Okay, good. Don't take too many trades. Okay? Because that's where people make mistakes. Right? Just because somebody went there, can I go now? Because this is zero DT, you cannot go like that. Got to plan, man. You know how much planning I do, huh, folks? You know how much emotion I control. you would not know. Look at these people are going. I wanted to short here. I wanted to short here. I wanted to short here. But did I go? No, I wanted to wait. That's what I keep telling market. You gotta read what I type here, right? In the alert room, right? They might will create a bearish divergence 241, but I said I will go on a second cycle at 3 o'clock. Look at that. So just giving you an idea. But I'm glad, folks. So those who are green folks, my humble request to you, don't put that money into the market, because market maker still got a power to take your money. All right, preserve. Learn to preserve, folks. Yeah. Now look at these bears have a lot of profit. They bounce, right? And they'll keep a little elevated. So this bear, they think, oh, it's coming, and this big don't come. So they are getting one stone, two things getting done. And that's the time. Time is the key. All right. Somebody says, I put it in my long-term holding. How much you made it? How much I made? I took only three trade for folks. Okay, 3. So I made around 20. So I took 3 trades. Man, this is not coming. It's taking time. But yeah, around 20,000. I think they'll be spending some time here, so we're gonna wait for last 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes or 10 minutes. We'll see it. You can trade over here in this channel. If you know how to trade the channels, apply all the advanced level classes. I teach you how to trade. Look at these conditions are bearish. How to join the group, folks? That group, YouTube has a link. You can join that. YouTube has a link. If on a description, you can click on it, or I'll bring it to you. No problem. Alert room is no, folks. Alert room is not free. Okay. If you are to ask me how to join, alert room is not free, but main group is free right here. Okay, I'll keep it for a few 30 seconds. That's the main group. You can join, it's free. Highly recommend taking classes. Here is the SPX, but it's not free, folks. Do not scan this. If you want to join, you got to make a payment. Once you make a payment, take a screenshot and send me on these numbers. All the payment information is right here if you want to join the alert room. All right. I always post in the main group, folks. Like I always post this stuff will be there in the main group. You just need to go to media and check around in the group. I post always. Look at these. MACD conditions are bearish. Bears are in power. Trying to divert the mind, divert the mind. Just helping out other people. If you have an international number, folks, we do not accept that unless you are a student. Just a second, folks, okay? Right, see what market is doing, playing at the VWAP, right? All these bulls and bears are holding hope that is going to come back, right? And we should open an office of fortune teller, right? Instead of becoming trader, we should become a fortune teller. Tarot reader, right? Market maker reader. No, not tarot reader. Market maker reader. Yeah. Right, conditions are bearish, huh, folks? So all these bears are here. Let's see whatever market will do. We'll last 10 minutes right now. 30 more minutes to go. Still give a market a time. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything trying to play near the VWAP. No POCs involved. IWM today bullish. All right, let's see the game plan. Right now MACD bullish, trying to push it up, okay? Bears are powerful here, huh? Man, market says I want to go lower right now. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bulls are there. They're gonna play ping pong here, okay? Look at that. MACD still bullish. Alright, POC pop at the VWAP. POC right there, folks, okay? Alright, keep it in mind now. Well, how many likes we got, folks? We need few more likes. Alright, few more likes. Few more likes. We got only 491. 9 more likes to make it 500, folks. 9 more likes. Who will be the lucky one? 9. 9 more likes needed. Look at POC here. Conditions are bearish. Making bullish bearish. Look at the channel, POC in the middle. Okay, remember that POC is in the middle. You got to be very careful when market gives you $1. Because right now bulls are a bunch of bear here, so there might be a bullish. And I don't see any money here, folks, okay? But it's okay. Let's see. KKQ and SPY got POC. You want market to flip this. Right now they are cluster area. Yeah, man, they'll be clustering. Look at the MACD. You want to push it down. Conditions are bearish. POC says this. Wow, 339 time is. Look at that. They started going down. Conditions are bearish already. 339. Looking bearish. 340 time is. If you chase at the bottom, no good. If you chase at the top, is no good. Going long, going short. Reverse psychology applies in between because POC inward. Alright. Time is 340. Alright, conditions are bearish, continue squeeze. Look at that, make the bullish. Bunch of bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit. Look at that, bullish, make the bullish. Alright, they want to go higher. POC pop in there. Bunch of bear has a profit, right? That's the reason market says I want to go higher. That's bullish. Ticks are going. Burn all the bear. All these bear. Look at that, continue squeeze, volume come in. Condition was bearish and they took it up to the moon right there. POC. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, piling up with the 4-cylinder. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I'm not chasing, but they're looking bullish because they're trapping all the bear. Time is 2:43. See how far they could go. They'll keep it little elevated for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that, folks. Okay. How far they keep it. They will keep it elevated until all the premium burn out. Time is 3:44. Okay. Look at that. Anybody could expect that? No, right? Condition was super bearish. And now we are right there at the top. Market is at 15 more minutes to go. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume too. Everything is bullish, huh, folks? You want to wait and wait and wait. Man, look at these people. We're at 46, 15 minutes. Still they are bullish. Still bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Market at all the way at the top area. Right here. Still volumes are strong right up there. Okay, folks, still strong. Bids are coming bullish. We are at the supply area. Okay, that's the supply area too, folks, right there. They're still look at the bull, look at the MACD, everything is strong bullish. Look at the MACD, man, look at the volume. Nope, they just no rejection, folks. Okay, supply, I thought that's a supply over here, but look at the volume here. They are looking super strong. All the bear got a treatment. All right. Target area is right here, folks. Okay, gotta be how quickly you can exit is important. Sorry folks, I got a call. Alrighty, just a second. Alright folks, I'm out. Announce in alert room. This is how we print. Last minute lotto. Alrighty. Did you guys print or no? That was amazing, right? Alright, target reached and boom, boom, boom. Amazing, folks. Okay, that was amazing last minute lotto. 100% profit. But I was playing dirt cheap one, folks. Okay, I did not want to take a risk, so I put like some percentage of my profit. All right, and that's what I did. All right, $8,000 profit. I invested $7,000 and print $8,000. Right, lowest risk. I only put 7,000 of my profit to make $8,000, just to give you an idea, folks. Okay, so you can understand how I trade, how do I think of it. That's why apply all the foundation class, folks, option class, intraday class. When you combine everything, then I have whatever I do is all about I teach you, right? That's what I teach you, and then apply to it. Whenever the iron is hot, I hammer. Isn't it amazing? Look, what did I say? Bear got a power at 332 right here. Last 15 minutes I will see right there. Resistance area. In the resistance area, market going up, up, up. I will short in the next 5 minutes. 345. 345. Next 5 minutes I will short. 348. I shorted. What did I say here? At resistance area. Where is the resistance? Right here. Look at my entry. Look at my entry at 348. 348 right here on this one. Right, red candle showed up top roof, right? And then exit on this candle. Isn't it? I announced that too. That, folks, this could go to cloud area target. And that's how we print, folks. That's the value I provide you, right? But they were going up, up, up. Josh, you missed this, right? You missed this, right? But folks, condition was bearish, so I like wind direction. If they want to go opposite direction to trap all the bear, I said they could do that too. So safety. That is the reason I did not go that direction. I went to the south direction. I do trade opposite direction also, folks, okay, but then there's a different setup, different technique applies. Those we learn in advanced level classes, ticks class and divergence class, that how to use that. Not in intraday. Intraday gives you a strength of direction, but catching up those momentum, you gotta apply the advanced class. Alrighty, call it a day, folks, right? Okay, market about close in 5 minutes. Bulls are there, bears are there. Not ready. All right, folks, I have, as soon as the market closes, I got to leave, okay? I will be leaving in a minute or two. So if anybody, any questions, folks, just let me know right now, because I got to reach somewhere, that's why. Look at the bulls volume, look at that. Now look, folks, those who I bought a put, right? And those who hold the hope that it's gonna go down more, and then market reverse, joining alert room not gonna help, right? If you hold the hope, just to give you idea. You know, I have no control over, folks, how you control your trades. You have to take your decision. Look at the MACD, look at the bulls, man. They are looking bullish now. Okay, that's okay. We just leave it alone. What is the Discord? Discord is the people who join the alert room, folks, right here, they get the Discord free. Okay. Discord is nothing but the YouTube, but Discord is just like you're on the phone with somebody and you can hear me instant, versus YouTube is 20-second delay. So if you see I am in the candle, what you see right here, probably little delay what you see, versus on Discord you can see the candle is faster, not delay, right? That's why Discord cost you. But if you are in alert room, you get Discord free with it. If you without SPX is $500 on Discord per month. But you don't need to spend money on that. YouTube is fine, folks. All right. Alrighty. Any other question? Tesla already going down. Man, you guys are like champion. Everybody's bearish on Tesla. Tesla, 2 more minutes to go, market Tesla. I'll tell you right now, man, you guys are like champion, right? He can cook the book, man, you know. No. 152% implied volatility, so $14. Wow, man, folks, watch out. $14. Even if you buy the calls and put, I'll tell you right now how much money you want. $2 means 2, 8, $4 bring 14. If Tesla goes $20 up or $20 down, you cannot make money. Okay, just to give you heads up right now. If you trade Tesla and you think Tesla dump more than $18, dump or go up more than $18, then you can make money. There is no guarantee making money, but guarantee that you could lose money. $18, okay, that's the threshold to break even. $18. If Tesla goes up or down, you get excited. Don't get excited. $18. I just told you. All right, minimum $18 you want Tesla to go. Okay. All right, folks, so we're gonna call it a day. All right, so guys, see you tomorrow, everybody. And those, I'll post it in the main group. Those who wants to join, I would recommend foundation classes. Folks, these are the classes I recommend those who wants to join. Okay, I'll post it in the group, and then I will leave, folks. I had to run, that's why. Okay, I'll post it in the group. Foundation classes are important. Okay. I'll post it and then I'll leave. The best class is foundation, folks, right here, this one. Okay, and then those who wants to join the alert room, I'll post that one also. Those, I see a lot of people requesting alert room, folks, right? I'm not gonna add you up without providing me the proof. Okay, folks. Once you provide me the, take a screenshot and send me a proof that, hey Josh, I paid for it, then I'll add you. So look at here. You see these, all these requests, 30 people requesting. When I bring it here and you try to you scan this, but you need to provide me a proof. So send me a screenshot, right? Once you send me a screenshot, then I'll add you up. All right, folks, everybody, thank you for being here. I got to leave. Could you please share the remaining class number 2? Okay, right here. Okay, I'll help some. I'm here another minute, folks, because somebody needs help. Okay. Just a second, okay. Somebody need help. Just a second, folks. Anybody need any help, just text me, okay, and I will take care of it later. So 510, you need class number 3, am I right? Class number 3, SPS class number 3. Sent. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here. Alrighty, and thank you for clicking the like button, folks. I really appreciate it. All right, even if you didn't click the like, it's all right. Thank you, and see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care, everybody.